Fuck! Ah. Ja, hallo. Galilo. Ja, we gaan vandaag Zelda's Zone Zero spelen. Met, 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 Zone Zero. Press play, logging in to the game. Login complete. Claim. Even kijken, e-mail. Oh, polychromes, let's go. Polychromes. Notifications. Oh shit, is nieuw. Dat is best epic. New Eridu City found details. Oké. Interessant. They did it on purpose, that feet. Those feet. Did on purpose. Oh shit, nu kan je gewoon kijken. Dat is veel beter. Is veel beter. Man, die is veel beter. Dan kan je gewoon kijken wat er aan de hand is en zo. Oké. Dat is veel makkelijker. Dat is de main mission. Events, oké. Even kijken, even de dailies doen even nog. De dailies even doen. Loop. Maar fuck. Ah. Hoeveel energie hebben we nou? We hebben 500 hierop en 1000. Dat is best veel. Maar we hebben no fucking money. We are here. Hallo doggy. Thank you.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Okay.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Play, oké. Een ronde van die kunnen we wel spelen.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Oké.
So it begins.
We moeten gewoon doodgaan. Oef. Dank je.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Yes, sir. Wat? Nee, we hebben toch niet... We hebben het verkeerde gedaan.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Hoi. Dank je.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Zo. En laten we het dan maar even op houden, want nu gaan we... Oké, laat me zitten, we moeten in Oké, dan gaan we poelen. Ik heb bijna op de helft, dus let's go. Ah man. Let's go. Volgende. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam pam. Scheid. Pam 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 pam. Pam scheid. Pam 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 pam. Scheid. Pam 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 en scheid. Hebben we al een nieuwe bundel? Nee. Huh. Well, too bad, so sad. Hier zijn we ook best ver mee al. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Tiu 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 tiu. Tiu 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 tiu. Tiu 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 tiu. En vervolgens hebben we nog steeds helemaal niets. Iets. Nada, noppes. 0. Dan gaan we gewoon maar verder met de story, ja. Ja. Let's go. Rest on the sofa. Rest now. What the fuck?
Lord Phaethon,
What the fuck?
I want me. Vivian? Vivian? I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Damn.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What pose?
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
What
Though
the
it is a
fuck?
bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Uh-oh.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
Uh-oh.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Uh-oh.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. If I'm not mistaken, Tops isn't...
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of...
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Whoa!
No problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting. Oh.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Okay.
I'll
Let's
go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault.
Oké, hallo Lycon. Is je voice actor weer veranderd of is het nog steeds dezelfde als de vorige?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Nog steeds hetzelfde als de vorige.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian looks perfect normal today. Vivian is
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this. And I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Okay, let's go, Lycon.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Uh-oh.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Okay.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Okay,
I
I
need
think
to discuss
about
this
it.
with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Okay. Ja, dit gaat... Oké. We moeten even naar de settings. Settings. The fuck, gewoon bij settings. Oh. Zo, dit is beter. Let's go. Ow, ow. Hey yo, that was pretty fucking fast, Vivian.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Waarom de fuck staan we hier?
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
What the fuck is
Mr.
Janus
Landon
Corner?
passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Alright, pass away.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Okay.
But what's in it for There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. The public will see the mayor as incompetent. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors, and I pulled a few strings to make sure this. As I said before, I had a lot of respect, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Okay.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Okay.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh, damn! She's a mommy?
A Void Hunter rank special
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either.
I know you won't let me. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Goodbye now, oké. Oké, dus we gaan gewoon die sacrifice waar we de vorige keer zoveel moeite over deden. Gaan we nu de rest even uitschakelen ineens. Oké. Miss Vivian. Laten we hem samen met Miyabi. Oh, ik kan.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm at your disposal.
Want a glass of...
This is the path I follow.
Ja, nou.
Eradicate. This is the path I follow.
Laten we Miyabi dan maar doen. Nou, ik vind die intro is... Nee, die intro is saai. Intro, babe.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. Did she realize the mayor was looking into that?
Who the fuck are they?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to
Young
get a shot
Salt's
working with us at
employed.
Tops?
Uh-oh.
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the...
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could...
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the... And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Uh-oh.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you're talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's
Uh-oh.
why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's for me. The Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them, so... Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I...
Okay, sure.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a path. I can see the Vivian I know.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll
What
make
the
note of this and
fuck?
make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Calm down!
First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that... Something bad is about
Hebben we gebeurd? Dat is
Hugo
geen...
may have done
Dat is
terrible
niet Vivian.
things. He had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people. Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Nothing here either.
Het is best een goede combo, denk ik, Vivian met Miyabi. Uh-oh. I am the storm.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Uh-oh.
Vivian, don't call
Waarom?
me sis. I'm not your sister.
Okay.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
He's
Lord
Landon.
Landon did it for the Creator.
He's Landon.
His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today.
Wie?
Don't show yourself.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Holy shit. Wat is dat voor combo? Miyabi en Vivian.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided.
Dus
Most of them
Vivian,
were already
Miyabi
empty.
en
No dormant sacrifices.
silver hair.
The Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists?
Vivian is telling the truth.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death,
Wie?
but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter. I won't let history repeat itself.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Whoa. Okay.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
And that is?
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. But
Okay.
considering the Ravenlocks find...
That sounds sketchy.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old... Do you have time, Lord Vathan?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm in. Let's go to...
What the fuck was dat lied ineens? What the... Hello, Vivian. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, that's a huge fucking fat kid. Okay.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
En nu blijven we rennen.
She's like a
Okay.
mentor to me.
Een mentor?
I
There
learned a
ain't
lot
no
about dating
way,
from a
brother.
mentor
There ain't
since
no way. Ruby! Rain. Rain, oh goed.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Vathan wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Vathan, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject to help her out.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Oké, nu interesseert het me niet meer.
Okay, We'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of.
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned... The place was locked up, so not sure if it's real. If you don't find anything, well, that's all I have.
Thank you. Right.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy?
Whoa.
Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person
Professional?
all this searching, huh?
Professional curious. Oh, good if
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you. I might not care about
he
the
the fuck
I'm
is the
counting on
person?
you to save the world. All right, I have other business.
Man, what the hell? What the fuck is
Lord
going
Phaethon,
on?
please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Hey, get over here! Get your ass back over here! You're faking the.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The big guy is up ahead. Waar? Waar? Oh, deze goes. Okay. Gallo, 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 what the f...
One Diddy Boo is just too cute, right?
What the fuck are we talking about?
I didn't know you helped it too.
Where the fuck are we
Lord
going?
Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Weak men! Weak men!
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money any. Please, no.
Calm
Who
down.
are you? I won't say anything. Just let me. I don't know anything. I swear.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
Okay.
But your family must miss you, dear.
No, it's my fault.
If the whole ship is sick,
I'm just a nobody.
if you care about your family and friends, even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this, but if you do nothing now, we're not here to turn you in. I'll help you return to your family.
Hi.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to go. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so after we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the... When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the... But after I took them, everything went... When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me.
Whoa.
And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
Blanc?
I didn't
No
want
way
to
that
kill
Hugo
anyone.
survived.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers... Do you remember the place they first took you?
I only remember what exactly was in that box. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to...
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. Once this is all over.
Weak old man.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that.
Well, I was on a mission, just as Rain said. I've come a long way from...
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might...
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Whoa.
Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's start with the bad game.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang. I remember it should be
Animatie!
around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
Huh? What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
What?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed.
What the fuck is
disaster.
deze?
I've heard
Wat is
too
deze
many
achtergrond,
curses to
bro?
count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
Womp womp.
It really seemed that in that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
What? Where the fuck are we talking about? Konden we toen spelen?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you.
Okay.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
God
I'm not
damn
telling
it!
you.
God damn it!
Huh? No!
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Phaethon, I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message.
Oh!
There's an...
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you return. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as...
Okay, let's go. Leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hand. The mayor's friend that he mentioned, but the target coordinates have been shared with her. Please ensure your safety.
Okay, let's go. Nou,
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Miyabi. Want dat is een goede combo. Bots. Kill them. Oh, kut, dat is de onderkant van mijn
Where's the
muis.
sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dana?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where...
Speak
I've got a
out!
shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands.
Sure, buddy. Helaas is Miyabi sneller, dus...
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Okay.
Oh.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Already see. Over there. Looks like they're arguing.
They're just standing there. Menacingly. Menacingly.
Hand over what's in the box.
Zullen we zeggen?
We do this the hard way. Let's hurry and secure this.
Dat was...
Lord Faith, so Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
Uh-oh!
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vivian, it's been ages.
What the fuck? What the fuck is she?
Dina! Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are
What
they crying in
the
your head all
fuck?
night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think
The fuck?
about
What the
betraying me,
fuck is
Camille.
er aan de hand nou
You
weer?
owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
Ik
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Damn.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Whoa!
You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Whoa.
More ethereals are coming. Too many. No chance to get out of this.
It's over.
Wow, ik heb echt de easiest.
There are so many.
Oh damn!
It's ink.
Shun Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
What the fuck is
If you
she?
wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Now.
Thank you.
Oh, ze had 2 rond. Wie de fuck is zij ineens? Is zij die aan Hunter of
Peace and
zo?
quiet. You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are...
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes, he also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Thank you, I guess. Bye.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and...
Okay, let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest.
What the fuck is going on here, brother?
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling
I'm not in
down?
a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me...
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
Ja, dat wist wel.
Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Oké. Ja?
Om 6 uur heb ik...
Oké.
Yes?
Ja, oké.
Ik ben ook doen, jongen.
Hé, een spelletje.
Spelletje?
Ja, Zenderstone Zero. Hoezo ja? Ja.
Back then, Dina would chat with me every day. Always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Whoa.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
What?
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Whoa.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
Okay.
Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
Whoa.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Whoa.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
What the fuck?
You have no use anymore!
What the fuck?
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh. Dat is niet goed. What the? He got shot in the face!
I was just...
What? What?
Mom, I wanna go home.
Wat was dat voor slechte voice acting? No, I was just... Dat was echt bad. Zo, dat was echt een slechte voice acting. Zelfs zo die ik tot nu heb gehoord.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Shots fired!
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltist. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would... Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's always supported the Exalt. She's not a bad person. She's just someone. She joined the Exaltists very early. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that, Vivian.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You don't need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself.
Oh, you don't.
You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Wakey, 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 time for school. Go now, oh tering, het gaat nog verder het verhaal. Tering.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big...
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, I'm happy I could... Alright,
okay.
Go ahead and do what you need to do.
Is Hugo nou al nog levend of niet? Well, good fucking question if Hugo is. Auto. Cheers. Oh, dat was hem. Oké, top.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
Oké, ik ben er echt heel verward. Wat is de creator? Wie is de... What the fuck? Is ook alweer een sacrifice?
protection.
Snap er geen reet
I
van.
just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Wow!
Now Camille's actions make
Hugo.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us.
Okay.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master
Hello,
Proxy,
Lycon.
I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking. This information has lured a...
So, you want me?
Correct. And
I see. Hartman's.
So, what should I do?
you can attend as her +1.
Plus one? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Okay, duidelijk. Let's go
All right,
together.
then let's go together.
I'll
Getting
send you
me
the time
too.
and place for the meeting. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate. I hope everything goes well for...
Oh, got it. I'm ready. That's so cool. What the fuck are you? Yes, pointy ears like Vivian. Butler.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight.
Whoa.
Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Dat zegt ze letterlijk net, jongen, bro.
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
Let's go!
My companion and I are practically fit. Perhaps when we've had our fill.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
What?
Hmm?
What?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself and I'll come find you later.
What the fuck? Suspicious.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You prevent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing. He's definitely keeping the destruction of this. Otherwise, Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet.
Alright, stick to plane.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Let me see it.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yeah, maybe we're just lucky. Let's contact Lycon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Gina was fake.
And let's slip
And
it
let's
up.
split up.
Slip up. Yeah, okay, dat ook goed.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet.
No way!
Dear uncle, why
What?
would you be so distant
The
with one
fuck
another?
do you mean? It's Hartman's gun! What?
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Yeah.
My dear uncle.
What the fuck? Short before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
What the Ayo, wait.
Just to keep Hartman
Oh
away,
yeah,
but maybe even
look
to
at
little
that. Hands in
April.
his pocket and
The
just
manager must be
walking.
pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Maar zijn hand was door zijn
Sometimes I
fucking
really
lichaam
don't
heen.
understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Nou, hij flikkerde een volle gebouw af.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this?
Hij flikkerde van een gebouw af. Zijn hart was, een hand was door zijn fucking lichaam heen. En nu zeggen ze, ja, het was nep. Gewoon, misschien moet je iets duidelijker zijn.
Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got... Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right?
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk.
Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage.
What?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh, okay.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Whoa!
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
Kan niet lopen van Lycon, jij.
Looks like someone's over there.
Fuck
Might as
zijn
well
we?
go ask.
We zijn hier. Waar are those?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, hey.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
What the fuck is going on?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
For a huge sum of money without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength! It's what she deserves! Why forgive them? They don't deserve it!
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them.
Oh!
They don't even matter. At least not yet.
Oh!
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words
Whoa.
mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Whoa.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Damn, hoe lang is deze wel, bro?
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Let's keep...
Brother!
What?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
The
You're
fuck?
already hiding.
Oh.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Nou, dat is al...
Serena.
Oh, nee, we waren wel op het goede pad, dat meen je.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
What the...
Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Uh-oh.
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Is het daar? Oh mijn god, we zaten gewoon letterlijk naast.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
What the... Oh, dit is dat die zus die je had vermoord.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Ik wil dat daar is.
Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
Oh.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Ah, we moeten terug. What the fuck is going on here?
I told you that you would event.
We meet again.
I told you. I am you.
Of course. I know.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Your mother sold...
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first...
In their eyes, you were an insult.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not.
So they killed Serena. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to father, they could use it to get rid of you.
Oh, wacht, dus die andere kinderen die al haar zus vermoord omdat ze niet waren. Oké, damn, what the fuck.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up. You found. Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear, Isaac?
I won't.
You won't become a failure, so relax. Our power, so do not deny, admit it. Deep within your heart lies us, and I am that spark.
Lycon.
Nej, bror, kan inte dorma! Jesus!
To see you. Seeing you means I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, The one who killed innocents was my father.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my... I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already...
Just as you said, we are ultimately...
Then you should know what when you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you read some people live
for that.
That's right. To slay the dragon. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't had innocent civilians, you can save more.
I've spent countless hours.
So why?
I wasn't responsible for his schemes to kill the head of...
Of
course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all. I refuse to be dragged down.
You foolish. Or are you otherwise? Of course you are right, but you stay silent, that's why. But remember, and we are come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
What the f... Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Think about all the injustice you suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Mandi ka ba?
You're too scared to face your truth. What you truly desire.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Come on.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Finally, it's time to meet Lycan.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This...
Oh damn! Ziet er best cool uit. Oh my god. I'm about to bust. I'm about to bust. Oh.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? Then I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest.
As much as I would prefer that. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything... well then.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well. Let's go. And don't sleep.
Nu gaan we weer terug naar waar we gebleven waren. Kijk, dit is wel een goed intro, man. Hoe die
I'm
hoed
sure
gooit.
you've heard about the missing workers
Oh.
from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
on. Let's get them out.
Wow.
Bunch of nobodies. Plain as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Wow. What? So fucking amazing.
More workers here.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Hij rent wel tering snel.
Of course.
And you have
He
to
threw
admit,
them into the hollow
that
like
suitcase is
offerings for the
amazing.
exaltists.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Yapping.
This is also suspicious. Why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life!
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider...
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about...
Now is not the right time.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve...
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them.
All right, Your Holiness.
All right.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn! That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool move.
Damn it! Who the hell are you?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Whoa.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
Whoa!
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic.
Oh,
when Jack
my
pulled you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the... Nikon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him.
Oh.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
En nu gaan we waar we gebleven waren. Denk ik.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Damn!
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Damn! That was absolute cinema.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you know about everything.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
What?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Which collectible?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Hell met deze echt? What the fuck?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Oké, we hebben een sacrifice score. Nu alleen maar de fucking exalted, oftewel de people dat die what the fuck. Maar wanneer krijgt als het ware fucking Bell en Wise eindelijk een nieuwe, wanneer krijgen ze hun OP protagonist shit eindelijk? Oh mijn god, het verhaal gaat nog door. Holy shit! Het gaat gewoon nog allemaal door. Oh, hallo. Let's go. Je gaat toch niet zeggen dat Mayor in control is of the mind, dus dat de sacrifice score aan haar wordt gegeven? Toch?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Only for Master Proxy. Don't worry, we'll clear them out. They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Say no more.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. You go. Get the guards first. In position. You just stepped into your own grave!
Tales for the dawn.
Holy fuck!
Out of my way!
Notice me, Lord.
Holy fuck, bro!
Say no more. Quickly now.
Head for flowers that bloom near ships.
Oh.
More of Landon's serum survives. Fortunately,
There's likely a lot more. Our actions here won't go on.
with Landon and
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what let's part ways here for now.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Oh
future I
yeah.
saw. Lord Phaethon.
How the fuck did she have wings?
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh shit, ze heeft een van de formules gepakt.
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Yo, als ik Vivian krijg en dan kan ik eindelijk deze...
Don't touch Lord Phaethon. There might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What's up? Don't touch me. There are containers by the
Don't
fissure.
touch me de hele tijd. Hallo people.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that
Oh ja,
are to blame
sacrifice
for those people's deaths.
kan uit de Hollow
you keep
leven.
talking
Dat was
about,
het probleem.
That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille!
Dus de vraag is gewoon, wie is de creator? Dat is eigenlijk gewoon de grootste vraag.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not a—
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Wee! What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. She's dead.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
Whoa.
You even took Father's love from me.
Whoa.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
Whoa.
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first...
Save me. Why don't you understand?
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together, okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivi. I don't want to hate myself.
Oh,
so that's
damn.
just the kind of person I am.
Uh-oh.
Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will also hate Camille. Vivian, if you had never... If I had...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh shit! New boss fight! What the fuck?
Tina, soon the pain will be over.
Holy fuck, what is
Lord
this?
Phaethon, don't come any closer. No. Hit my dress, Sterling, you'll pay.
Uh-oh.
Behind you!
Uh-oh.
What happened? What the? Vivian!
The fuck?
Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry.
No!
You see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
No!
Vivian.
Oh shit!
No. It can't end like this.
What the f... Well, that wasn't foreshadowing. Waar de...
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Huh?
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a little dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any
dat was
questions you may have.
de ene chick met die birds.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Probably.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Lycon is the real wingman for Vivian. What? Oh, naar bed toe, hè, want dat is het einde altijd van de story. Lekker naar bedje toe, lekker slaapje doen. Hij was volgens mij... Ja, hij was 1 episode langer dan de eerste. Ja, dit was een fucking goede story. Ja. Dr. Wise. Oh, Wise! Je wilt iets zeggen tegen mij? I do. Really? Oh. Hallo! Ja, ik ga die naam niet eens proberen uit te spreken. Oh. Ja.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yeah.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Yunquei Summit?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partner?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but
there's
no such
nothing
thing
so
as a
like
free
a free
lunch.
lunch.
Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then.
Okay. Zo. Oh, hoe? Fucking fuck had dit wel. En waarom zijn we nu hier precies?
Please, help me check my fortune! Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
Oh.
Next, it's my turn.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit.
Oké, ja, interessant. Ja, oké, ja, duidelijk. Hallo! How the fuck moeten we nou hier ineens zijn? Ik had gehoopt dat we eigenlijk vleugels kregen, want dat leek erop op Vivian's ding, maar... Too bad, so sad, I guess.
Ah, this...
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people. I'm an old acquaintance, and...
What a strange...
Just some things
boss?
Really?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything. Since we've already obtained what we came for, there will be plenty of time in the...
En dan gaan we nog een keertje tegen Wise praten en dan zijn we eigenlijk klaar. Toch? Nee, we gaan. Well. Yes! Dan hebben we alles gehad. Eindelijk. Well, what do we have here? That sexy body icon. Oh my goodness. Oh, ik heb nek om oude als dingen staan ook. Oeh. Eigenlijk heel lelijk, of niet? Oh nee. Ze heeft mijn jampje helemaal. Oei. Het is een van my friends ook. We zijn wel bijna level 98. Even kijken. Oké. Hoeveel kunnen we poelen? We kunnen volgens mij 4 keer. Scheid. Nu krijg ik de piddypool. Joepie. Oh nee, nog niet. Ik moet nog één. Nu krijg ik de piddypool. Ik zit maar heel weinig. Mooi zo, we hebben Seth. Top. Maar top, we hebben nog een keertje. En jammer dan. 36 brother. Oh, wacht. Ik heb een idee. Hallo Zero. Yes. Eentje alsjeblieft. Dan is 10 tot 100.000, ben ik nou. Nee, wacht. Nu ben ik aan het kutten. Dan heb ik 1 pool van deze, dan krijg ik sowieso een E-rank van. Maar dan hoop ik dat ik nog een karakter krijg in plaats van top. Ik heb een karakter die ik heb. Dan kunnen we ook nog Polkar krijgen en die heb ik niet. En dat is dan jammer. Dan hebben we ook nog deze. Oh. Die had ik niet gezien. We moeten...
Which alias should I use this time?
Resistance to fire and... Ja, oké.
Wanna touch my
Ellen.
tail?
Number 0.
Time for some tail care.
Ja. Ja, Ik denk dat dit de beste combinatie is van karakters. Maar nee. Ja, voor mijn helden niet echt bezig.
With pleasure. Roger. It's time. Okay. Wide open.
At your service.
Sure. Copy. You won't back down. Here comes the first. Engaging.
The perfect fight.
With pleasure. Now you pay. Outbound.
Okay. Shark Nami.
Waarom hebben we deze auto daar gedaan?
Yeah? In position. Justice will be served. Current overload. Wide open. Now you... Sure. Stay safe. Oh. Move it. Dual electro-engine. With pleasure. Loyalty.
Roger. At your service.
Back up here. Under her. Out you right-handed. Yeah? Stay vigilant. Roger that. Mind your manners. Copy. Now you pay.
Oh. Thank you for your patronage.
One fell swoop.
Thanks for your business.
Take this pleasure. In position.
Bro, hoe fucking veel AP moet dat precies één ding al hebben?
An ingenious. Engaging. There's nowhere to run. Outbound. What you deserve. You won't back down. Here comes the first. Yeah.
Roger. Okay.
Don't move. Now you pay. What you deserve. With pleasure. Clear out. Current overload.
At your service. How annoying. Get flushed! In position. Now you pay. Final damage. What you deserve. Out of the way.
Bro, we hebben zoveel tijd moeten verspillen dan dat. Dat is niet normaal.
My blade is already sheathed.
Losing advantage. Time to hunt. Take this.
The cold is silent. It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Just don't blink!
Apologies.
Shadowless blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Undergo you. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
The cold is silent.
3, 2, 1, go! Time to eat!
Okay. It's over.
Take this.
Shadowless blade.
Losing advantage.
Victory. The only option.
Fucking hell, bro. We waren echt veel te lang met de eerste lading, de eerste fucking ding bezig.
Eradicate all evil.
Weakness, electricity.
This is the path I follow.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Patrol mode activated. Standing by. This is the path I follow.
Let's hit the road.
Alleen pijpen vinden niet leuk.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
I shall
Is it work? Okay, here we go!
Your wish is my command.
Wanna be my research subject?
Let's go.
Not good enough.
Sorry.
I'm fully armed.
Following orders.
I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Here comes the first.
Head carefully. Need to reach
Whoa,
out?
whoa, whoa! Wow, omdat hij in een ding zat, kon ik hem niet damagen.
Door my grounding. No use resisting. Fight him off. Loyalty. Face the consequences.
No escape.
One fell swoop.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
In the head.
13. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Focus up. Justice is served. What you just... You won't back down.
Careful. I bite.
There's nowhere to run. In the head. Time to close the
Catch him off guard.
There's still time to turn yourself in. Outbound.
Let's make this quick.
And here comes the first. Engaging.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
No use resisting.
Press
Fight him
the...
off. Loyalty.
The final act begins now.
We hebben de verkeerde gekozen, besef ik ben letterlijk nu.
It's over. Boss, let me at him.
Losing advantage. In position.
Fine. Weakling. I'm unstoppable. My turn now. It's over. Purging slash.
Here to assist.
eliminate any obstacle.
The cold is silent.
3, 2, 1, go!
Time to end.
Boss, let me... They're back up! Yeah!
Apologies. Take this.
Scatter! It's over. I swear on my blade.
Here we go!
Yes, master.
No forgiveness.
What?
An opportune time.
An opening.
This power.
Look at me!
He got it.
It's over.
Around and around and stop!
Poezer. Zelfs als we de verkeerde hebben gepakt, want eigenlijk was het de weakness vuur. Maar wat was dan hun... Nee, wacht, dat was deze. Oh, physical. Maar... Ik kreeg geen extra bonus damage, maar ik kreeg ook niet een negatief ding. Electricity, weakness, fire.
Eradicate all standing by. So be it. Eradicate all.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Strike.
I shall.
Sokaku, ready!
I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
We hebben misschien een paar genoeg om nog een 3 pools te doen, hopelijk.
Understood. Stop.
Need to recharge?
With pleasure.
Tingy, time to switch.
Let's make this quick. Copy. Justice is served. Following orders. It's your call.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Mind your manners.
Think ahead.
The final act begins now. Want some more? I'll make it painless.
This is the
Careful. I bite.
There's nowhere to run. And ahead. There's still time to turn yourself in.
Ready for more?
Here comes the first.
Engaging.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
No use resisting.
Need to
Fight 'em
recharge? Now, you're the prey.
I won't back down.
Off balance.
What you deserve.
Who begins?
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Mind your manners.
And ahead.
Catch him off guard.
Caught you red-handed. Following orders.
Careful. I bite.
There's nowhere to run. And ahead.
Resolve.
There's still time to turn your...
Here's a taste of the abyss. Huh? Tingy, time to switch.
Off balance.
What you deserve.
Brother. Het is een moeilijker geworden of zo, want tering.
Weakling.
My blade is already sheathed.
Here to assist.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Weakling.
advantage.
My blade strikes.
This.
The cold is silent.
Time to it!
Just don't blink!
My blade is already sheathed.
Fun! Whoa! Move now!
With this power. Quickly now.
Around and stop!
Time to clean this up.
No forgiveness. Victory, the only option. Huh.
I found a weakness.
You're done.
Time to.
You're done.
Incoming.
Nee, kut!
I'll step in. Take this. Yes, master. I'll bite your throat out.
Shadowless blade.
Holy shit, deze was echt tering slecht. Deze was echt tering slecht. Ik heb er 8 minuten over gedaan, bro. 5 minuten over de eerste, 3 minuten over de dan. Ach, kijk, ik heb deze tenminste wel S, dus iets beter. Ach ja, claim al. 200. Was de moeite eigenlijk echt niet waard. 200. Even kijken. When the agent hits the boss enemy with a defense assist or change attack, they are apply 1 stack of weak target. For each stack of weakness, the target crit rate.
This is the path I follow. Strike!
I shall follow your orders.
Number 0. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Standing by.
Wanna...
Number 0.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your dis-
Sokaku, let's hurry! I want to be back by dinner!
Your wish is my command.
This agents and bamboo deploy that will be unlocked once cannot be. Oké, duidelijk. Dus ik moet eigenlijk alleen maar parryen. Zoveel mogelijk in ieder geval.
It's over. My blade strikes. Scatter.
Time to end.
Retract now. Purging slash.
Just don't blink.
This power.
Take this.
How about this?
Restore order.
Time to end.
At your service.
My turn now.
Apologies.
Around and around and stop.
Cut through chaos.
Time to end.
Retract now. Victory, the only option.
So I can also become an Asura.
I'll bite your throat out. Here, sir.
No forgiveness.
Holy shit, what the fuck is dat voor pose? Ik denk dus als ik eigenlijk helemaal niet terugver, gewoon proberen alle stacks te krijgen, dan denk ik dat ik hem veel hoger zou kunnen hebben gehad. Om heel eerlijk te zeggen. Maar ik zou... Kan ik hem nog een keer? Select operators. Weet je, ik ga het eens proberen. Ik ga gewoon zoveel mogelijk stacks krijgen. Dan wil ik dan pas aanvallen. kan nog één been.
That was apologies. Yes, ma'am.
An opening. Purging slash. Yeah.
Come on.
With this power.
Oh,
Here,
kijk.
sir.
I can also become an Asura!
It is already sheathed.
Around and around and stop!
Victory, the only option.
Boss, let me at ya!
Here to assist. Scatter. Weakling.
I'll bite your throat out. Awaiting orders.
Oh. Dat is even een wipeout screen. Deze keer hebben we hem niet. Ja. Dus je krijgt gewoon extra punten. Het wordt niet verdubbeld. Wat ik dacht. Oké. Duidelijk. Ja, dadelijk. Weak. Weakness iron. Weakness ice, resistant to physical. When a disruption on the boss, all squad members get 1 token. Oké.
Let's fire
Je moet zoveel mogelijk anomaly erop zetten. En dat is niet zo.
Sure, let's go play.
Nice.
Standing by, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. A new case to solve?
Wacht, die laatste was elektrisch. Dus was elektriciteit hoor. Dus eigenlijk moet ik geen in. Dus dan moet ik Bernice. En
Time for some tailcare. Which alias should I use this time?
Ja, kut, verder heb ik eigenlijk niet echt. Iemand. Ja,
Wanna be my research subject?
Ook al is die resilience, het is dat we dan een effect kunnen geven. Bernice geeft heel snel effect, Jane Doe geeft snel effect en Ellen geeft eigenlijk niet zo snel een effect, maar hij is weakness to ice dus.
Get back! Take this!
Creator! You're flapping!
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Thank you for your patience. Get back. Take this. The flames follow my clothes.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Don't look at me.
Oké bro, ik heb denk ik verkeerd gelezen. When inflicted by boss on a boss enemy, all squad members get 1 token of increase the agent attack damage by 8% when at least 3 stacks of effect abnormally duration by 5 seconds till every reset dan maar. Oké, hij raakte dus.
Again.
I'll make it painless.
Waar is die damage van?
Creator!
Now, you're the prey.
Ik krijg hier niet gewoon... Ik krijg of niet genoeg damage, maar ik snap niet hoe je die stacks krijgt. Hoe de fuck krijg je punten? Succesvol in... Nee, ik snap er geen reet van. Hoe de fuck krijg je die punten dan? Damage te doen, er staat... Deadly Assault, High Weak. Er staat nergens punten. Nou, in ieder geval, ik kan nog 1 pool doen. Oh, for crying out loud, brother. Hoeveel kan ik? 21 maar.